G'day, Dougie. Well, that worked out. How you doing, Dougie? Hey, Koji. G'day, Senpai. And Jedi. Welcome in, guys. Starting a little bit later, but I cooked dinner tonight and did other stuff, and had a big day at work, so just wanted to make sure I wasn't like biting off more than I could chew by starting stream tonight. But feels like once got some kai, moldy for food in the tummy, I was good to go. I reckon he averages 12 a stream. So I would say 7 streams. He's just got to show up, basically. And the scary thing is, like, last night, he would have been disappointed that he didn't get more. He would have been wanting more. I never get any, don't worry, mate. I've got 50 and 65,000 maps, I'm not better. Hey, Bones. And honestly, and I don't know if people will agree with me with this, but I reckon if our lobby had stayed similar to what it used to be back in the day, I would have 100% got a few more world records. But our lobby has just got so much stronger. So it's so much harder to get a world record now. The lobby of doom is this. I'll show you the plugin, eh? It's bad things for me. There's only one good thing there, and that's hydrate. So I have to drive backwards. I have to put on a rave. I have to play your map. I have to play with the bonk plugin on. I have to play with random camera. I have to play with keyboard. I have to play a map from my notepad, the infamous notepad where I put all the stuff I haven't finished. And the one thing that's funny and could come to bite you is I can tie you up for 20 minutes. That's the Wheel of Doom. I did play some offline. We haven't played the RPG, the trial RPG yet, Bones. But I did play a couple while I was having dinner. But I might put that one into the notepad and either come to it offline, because you've already got word record on it, or what's the other way I could say it? Or do it not necessarily like... I want to just play some maps. Don't want to dive straight into that. Oh shit. Notepad map. That was unexpected. I don't know that I want to show you... Yeah, I'll do this. Have a look at those. But let's probably not do the trial RPGs, because I just said I wanted to play some Trackmania and not necessarily a trial RPG. But, yeah, you see what you think. Then, otherwise, this is the rest, but they're all gonna take way longer, okay? That's the rest of them. Direct copy-paste. But the problem with Benefote FCP is that it's like, what we could say instead, Possessium, is you get to choose what RPG that I probably do in my next stream or during the weekend. That might be the other way of doing it. Exactly. Yeah. I don't think I'm ready for Wampus 2 and 3. Benefote? Yeah, I do need to beat that at some point. I think I got a floor 6 from memory. Oh, well, I mean, it could be Friday, Saturday stream Possessium. Just not, I won't play it immediately, but it's put on the agenda of something I have to play very soon, if that works for you. Weekend Benefote? Okay. Can you put a note in general for the Discord? Letting people know, and also that I've spun it up and that it's all your fault. So people know that we're going to be doing Benefote this weekend, and I'm stuck to it. But it will be with a CP per floor, yeah? It's not going to be the one which has 0 CPs. It'll be the one where you get through a floor, you get a CP. Nah, Dice City is a 100 CP RPG, I think. That's the one that was really foosh. Had a lot of like plastic blocks and stuff. I can show you some of these maps if you want to see what they are. This jump is killing me slowly. Actually, you know what? Let's do a history of IDs. So 46845 Dice RPG. What we want. It's this one. Now, for example, CP4 is... I'm trying to remember. It's somewhere over here. Yeah, you ride down this, and you jump. You go from here to here, and then you go, where's 4? And it's a jump into a flight all the way to here. The other side of the dice. So I think from memory I got to about 50 or 60 before I went, oh, fuck this, and stopped. When we did it last time. And there's things like this, which this is icy. Yeah, that's the original map. That's a flick where you gotta jump up to here, and then you gotta do it again up to here. And I remember I learned how to do it. Oh, and then you gotta do it again to somewhere. There's 9. There. But I can't remember. I can't remember how the hell I started to get it consistently. That's Dice City. What's the odds? I'll show them what Wheel of Doom is. Oh, here. This is one of the special ones. Shit. Yeah, apparently there's a chance he might play the finals because I think Bren can't play the final day. He wants to try to play everything on Saturday. So ideally, there's enough people who are signing up, so it has to be played on 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, you just need a similar amount of people. Yeah, floor versions, not the no CP one. I'd probably not finish that one, like, until I finish the... If we get to the point that I finish the CP version, I might someday go and do the no CP version. But I gotta do the other way around. You're proud of yourself, Azazium. Oh, well. I put it on the wheel. Thank you very much. Oh, Mr. Mean, nice. Do we get you to play it on a club or send you the map via Discord? Yeah, you could send me the map via Discord. Or you could just upload it, you know. I mean, that makes sense too. Backwards? Do you want backwards on this map and the next one? This map doesn't seem too bad. This is a bit boring on backwards, actually, to be fair. I should probably get rid of the wheel. I think it's still there, isn't it? It's very much still there. Go away, wheel. Okay, this map's a bit lame. Let's do backwards on the next one. This one's just slow. Oh, dirt. Oh, but that start. Is that even possible? No. Can I do the start and then turn around? Is that alright? You accept that? Your Castillo Rouge got cancelled and refunded? Oh, Jesus. Why? Yeah, okay, you do that then, Possessium. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna keep going until we get, Lolzor, until we get a map that is decent backwards. I'll keep doing an attempt each time until we get a map that actually works, okay? Hmm, 120. That's some good names in the top 4. I think, Senpai, if you got one more world record, you'd be in the top 100. Yeah, no, but you never know. Just takes one map and a bit of luck. Probably notch money all in the lobby while you're going for it. But to be fair, like the lobby, Macro's a good player, Bones is a good player, Max is a good player, Crosshead's a good player. Senpai, you're a good player. Like this, Mr. Mean is a good player. There are so many good people that come and hang out in the lobby these days, and to the rest of you, you're all good players too. I've learned pretty quickly that I should not judge myself compared to the lobby. Well, I mean, that's what's happened to me every single time I've got a world record lately. Happened to your last 4? Yeah. See if I can find the song. Might show you. Have you guys listen to? Oh no. So I really like this band, but they only ever brought out 2 albums, and the second isn't on Spotify, and it's pretty much impossible to find anywhere because very much not like mainstream, and It's the second album. The first album's on Spotify. The second one's not. So what I might do is I might play it on YouTube and see what you reckon, and see what you think. But I like it, but you might think it's shit and go, why are you bothered? Okay, so here's the song. Hopefully you can hear it loud enough. We give Sir Will shit about his car skin. This is definitely the next level. Hey, Bostich! How you doing, man? It makes me feel like I'm in a luge. You downrun for a mod? Well, I didn't do it. Did you do it? So, do we like it? Do we not like it? I think it's funky, but I can't find it anywhere. Does feel like a GoPro strapped to a luge? Yeah. And I'd love to be able to find the album or find it on So I could like, I can't even find the album like to torrent it. So all I've ever listened to from the album is this single. Hey, g'day Duka. Well, do you want it back or you're not worried? Thank you very much, Duka. Oh shit. Okay. We have Psycho the Supermod. Welto's pulling a lot of weight. To be fair, like, being a mod on my channel, thankfully we've got a pretty good community. And you don't really need one much too often. Hey, loan code. Finger finger. Why am I one higher than Semi? Other Semi, but still, it's a Semi. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I'm not sure there is a mod who can shout you out, so I'll do it for them. Just finished Jams of the Month map, some 50 hours later. Oh, nice. I just got my Wheel of Doom go against me. And I'm now playing Benny Fodder 4 CP version during the weekend. No, I'm playing with a controller. I just tap a lot. I learned how to tap ages ago, and it's one of those things that I've never really stopped doing. And it works for me. Some point I should learn how to smooth steer, but it's irrelevant on a map like this anyway. Yeah, I get that. I'm a moderator on Brent's channel, Bostich. And that would be useful if like he was still streaming when I became moderator in his channel. But now he streams at like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning for me. So how do I moderate in his channel, right? And I said, you can remove me. He's like, nah, it's all good. Oh, backwards, let's try it. Oh, that's sort of lame. No, Lozort, we still haven't found a good backwards map. Hey, Sir Wills. Hey, whatever. Welcome in. Is the skill for this map just really niche? Well, Koshi's apparently got the skill for it. He just got world record. Yeah, it has to be reverse boosters. There are too many boosters, man. Last night showed me how to do this. Spent all the time figuring out how to launch out on purpose. Yeah. Holy shit. 1,300 IDs? We're getting there. We're getting there. Nearly 65. I should start thinking about making the best of 65k. So we're ready to go and have a cup to play. The only thing possessing we're going to have to figure out is how I play Benefote while also doing casting for Mahi Cup. So I might be cast Mahi Cup into Benefote. Oh, what the hell is this? Do we hit another RPG? Yes. Okay. Six five 4208. Cast it. I'm not playing it. Yeah. Go. Out we go. RPG time. Did I say Mahi Cup? Oh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, they forgot to, for the first, one of the first rounds for Mahi Cup, they forgot to change the names. At the top it said TM World Tour. I'm not sure how many people noticed, but... What? Don't think you understand what the hell? Does it have blue vision and stuff? I don't know what I'm doing here. What did you do, Durka? Go on the grass to the right? What grass? Oh, okay. Oh. Well, that's sort of lame. Wait, I'm still in my 20s. Gnarly, I wish. This is not very difficult. He says it and then he doesn't aim the right way, but still, it's not very difficult. Don't think I even need to get that. I can just do this. Okay, I don't even need to do that. I can go lower. There we go. Probably not how you meant to do it, but it worked. Too fast. Tree. Backwards. Backwards. No. You did some cooking on some wonky wood maps? Oh my. How wonky. Cam too wonky? Oh god. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's try... We're halfway through though. We're doing alright. That's a jump. First actual jump. Unless I'm doing like a CP early. No. Kind of fun when you get the feel for it. I remain uncommitted, but unconvinced. But I haven't even hit wood yet, so there we go. Oh, there we don't go. Why did I see you with me, Durka? Aren't you two CP? Oh no, you're 2 CPs ahead of me now. Alright, you passed me. Soon? Yeah, not so soon. But soon, sorta. Ah, just more straight. Okay. We're about halfway. Yeah, something like that. Probably shouldn't have done that. What was your PB, Durka? 16.5. Jeebus, okay. You must have played it once. Because both of us are playing through this pretty quickly. And this is Discovery, so... Probably won't beat your PB yet because you get distractions. Oh, that's a bit of a jump. Oh, it's not. You just do it right. But driving it, yeah. There's a lot of little tricks that you're doing. And a lot of it's actually quite blind. Like a couple of these CPs, I've just caught glimpses of where I'm going. It's and a bit of feeling. Oh. You gotta go more left. Hey, so we're momentarily finishing off an RPG. Oh, that's not what I thought. Is it that? Didn't I just come from there? No, I didn't. Okay. Where am I going? The map we got right down, it's us. Well, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Am I supposed to go in there? Yes. That was relatively straightforward. Don't know if I want to hunt it again. Definitely could take a lot of time off. Like, the one that got me for quite a while was 3, I think. Yeah, here. I saw this and was like, oh, is it some sort of bounce on this? Is it, what is it? And all it is a drop down onto the grass, drive around and go up. It's like, so, it's, I was well and truly overthinking that. But if I wanted to like introduce somebody to like a very, very, very easy RPG, this is it. Like your first RPG where you want to learn like what an RPG and sort of jumps and stuff are. This is alright. Ah. And we were worried about being slightly off to the right with the earlier map. Oh, how little you knew. How are you guys still driving this after, like... Jesus, that makes me car sick. "20 minutes? Oh, fuck. Fuck that. "5 more minutes, please." I won't be playing it all of those 5 minutes, I'll tell you that much. Hey, Nick. Banger Ice Map next? Is it Bob? Oh, it's actually us. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, expectation can allow you to escape the horror. Good to know. Hey, Toby. Crazy? I was crazy once. You're showing self-control by not saying it, Possessium? Oh, but it's worse than that. It's worse than that. Toby, watch. Fuck. That was a 2-second PB. That would have been AT. Bugger. People complain about a bad camera change? Yeah. Can I go get a snack? This is too much. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was just reading your message. I would agree. I was hating the limited parts that I was doing of it. Thoughts on the map cut on map 01? You mean shorts? Sliding around like a good boy. Yeah, not very well, but unfortunately, yep. I'm trying. There's a cut? It's a reactor, of course it is. bouncing and somehow flying over here. Checkpoint comes out of a wall. Why is my car not moving? Anything? No, still going cam. No, never mind. I do what I do on these and I get AT and then leave them. But sick. Whoa.
Oh, nice. Oh! Yes!
Jeepers. That is, yeah, that's definitely a way to do that map. I don't know if this is good ice or not, Bones. It's a bit weird. Forgiveness. Can I get a start again, please? That would be wonderful. Huge fan of this band. Wait, there's an album of these I haven't listened to? Ooh. You know what? I have enough faith that I can just add all of this to the playlist. Because they never let me down. Like, ever. Here we go. Done. I might have chucked one in the queue. $22. Holy. Nice song request there, Dirk Up. What? Thoughts on Virtual leaving Jetlag? He is the leader of Jetlag. What are you talking about? Really? Really? Where's that from? The whole organization is folded? That doesn't sound right at all. No, I think you're pulling my leg. I think you're pulling my leg and it's full of shit. Because I haven't found anything. So, unless... That would be huge. That would be all over Reddit and all over the place. There's nowhere. So, I think you're spreading cockamamie. Well, that's massively small, yeah. That sounds legit too. I think you would have been in the mud when you found out it was his lesser known imposter, Mudder. I know, but he's definitely yapping. Oh, the red filter? Yeah, yeah, just like it. Little lies. They're not little lies, they're big lies. You know, if you get a really red sunset, grass looks purple. Does it change when we get AT? What do you mean? Oh, the maps? No, it's that's RMT. We're just playing through everything together, and I just try to give people a chance to get a time, an indicative time, and try to get world records and different things. So we don't just immediately change on someone getting A2. I want to try to finish most of these maps for a start and get a time I'm happy with. So we stay a little bit longer. So like, for example, Koji would not have got world record, which he just did, if we just left as soon as he got an AT. Nice, Koji, by the way. So we are playing through every map in Trackmania in order, King Crab. So the next map is 64,214. And when we started this, the rule was not last. I don't want to leave a map last. That occasionally gets broken if we play like a ridiculous trial map or something and I'm 9th out of 9 people that have finished it. But we try to finish most maps. Most maps. And so we'll play until we see where the lobby goes. Yep, we can get world record. Let's get it. Or, oh shit, this is really hunted. Let's give it 2 minutes and let's move on. Which is why the leaderboard has these red numbers are world records that the people have got in the lobby. So Jangbo is currently in the lead with 673 world records in the lobby. That is still insane. Though, if Shmaniel keeps coming in, he might make a push for that. Tell me sweet little lies. That's a big PP. Oh, that's quite wicked. If that's what you're supposed to do. Ah. Well, it's a free AT at least. Nah, you don't go through either of the testicles. You just dodge the whole dick. They are not words that I ever thought I'd say in a stream. He put a little white puff at the top too, didn't he? Yep. Jesus Christ. Now testify. What'd you get, Sal? Yeah. I think Rowan might have cooked. Now testify. Whoa! World record. Nice. Dick. I mean, if you were playing on console, you might never realize that there's a dick in this map. Maybe. Potentially. Maybe if you're blind and on console. Yep. Alright, done. That's the first massive black phallus we've had in a map for a while. Yeah, it's a rocket ship, folks. With 2 afterburners. Richard Michael Rappaport. Let me have a look. I could see that. A little bit. I get told that I look like the Weasley dad, and I hate that. Because I used to get told that I look like Fred and George. I can't unsee it. Shit. Oh my god. I mean, I've been told a few times that I look like the guy, why do I, not have Rickroll as one of my redeems for my channel, given that I look like him. I've seen that too. I think people are just like, oh, he's a redhead and he's got a sort of that sort of facial features. Clearly, that's what he looks like. Yeah. Why does this have all in one finish? Well, good finish by Traffic. In fact, let's watch Traffic's finish. Let's just see how much they cooked. Holy, okay. Pretty much. What? Don't know where Dirk is going, but it's certainly different. Great, Maximus. We'll let Traffic keep that one. Traffic, you madman. You say that like we can take it? Yeah, I know. That's just it. It was sick as shit, but I'm happy to let someone who comes and regularly hangs out with a lobby have a world record and keep the world record. Oh god. Plastic. Shitty. Alright. Alright, we made it. Oh, it's definitely doable. But I think I'm going to get a finish first. That's better than what I currently have. It's definitely cuttable. You can just make it. Nick just did. Indeed, there is king crab. That's pretty cool. Okay. Just got to get it once clean to get AT. Yeah, not enough speed. I lost some speed there. Too low. No, so... Ugh. Do I bother hunting this cut later on? I don't think I need to bother now that someone in the lobby's got world record doing it. Would it be nice to get it without a respawn? Yeah, but I'm not that bothered. Oh, and I get it, but not clean. Going again. Oh, I did not know that was him. Your wicked jump into the fin. We saw it. That's sick. We let you keep that world record, bro. That was insane. Well done. We let you keep. I do not have the speed for that. Okay. How long did it take you to hunt that, by the way? No idea, it's too long ago? Okay. Just thought I'd ask. Bug up. Had a lot of close attempts before one reached the fin, I'd imagine. Congrats, Mr. Ming. Yeah, I'm done. I can't make the finish in a minute. Mr. Mean losing it. Oh. So, not understanding that you probably shouldn't leave before you get the world record attributed to you. I think Mr. Mean just got world record credit. Shit. How many have you got, bro? Surely adjusted? Yeah, I think so. That was only fair. 1 down. 3? Okay. Should be 4. Right. There you go. Could you do my score, exclamation mark, my score now, Sal? No, in game. Oh no, it's the scuff guy. If I do exclamation mark, your score does it still bait me? Yep. Okay, sweet. You've got credit. You're welcome. Let me get a finish, Coach. Mr. Mean, this guy's maps are a bit awful. And he's made at least 20 that we've played so far. We actually left one of these as a lobby map one night. Because it was awful and free. It's just sometimes a fun combination to leave in a lobby. Easy AT at least. For a moment there, I thought Emmy had joined us, but it's Hemi. It's a Canadian version. What are you doing for the first checkpoint? Holy shit. Interesting. There's interesting stuff that you can do there. I think I want to hunt, but... It's a cool bottle. This is a wine bottle. Kings of Prohibition. It's a neat looking bottle. I like it. Doesn't look like a wine bottle at all. It looks like a whiskey bottle or something. Oh my. Wait. We have played this. We played a previous version of this. Which I finished. This one blocks the reactor flight. I don't think I did a reactor flight though. To get a fin. But yeah, the one that you did. Yeah. Can I get it straight out of the bulb, though? That's the question. Come on. I got... The hell was that? How the hell did I get a head bonk there? Yeah, give me a mo. I would like to get a finish on this. I have done on the previous version of the map, which is the same thing. It's just got more blocks, basically. Ice Max. Ugh. Yep. It's just all about getting the loop over correctly and straight. And not getting that sideways bounce, which is so shit. Alright, waiting for the time to go through, Joe. Alright, we can probably use this. Nope, we cannot. Wet tires. It's funny how, like, wet tires like that, you literally cannot brake at all. It takes, like, a marathon to stop and go, oh, you want to go backwards? Six 63616. Oh, you got it? Oh, you madman. Ah, this is the, yeah, this is a flip. I was thinking it was the other headache, the make you want to feel sick headache. That's so cool. What did you do, Traffic? Traffic's world record was 3 years old? Yeah. But this is sick. Hold on. You bet well done the ice map. Nice. That was world record, wasn't it? He's gonna take it back. Yeah. G'day, tramp. Sounds like you need to improve it, Bones. Maps, yeah. I did say that. Wait, there's a turbo there. You can cut through the water at the start? Oh, you're not talking to me, I don't think. That is... Ah. Yeah. All right. Sort of fun map, but annoying at the same time. I'm not sure what I think about it. Yeah. There's some real weird things that occur during it. Plus, I'm getting really sick of this tint. Dusk is like... I don't know why people use dusk so often. Okay, Koji. Oh, excuse me. It's time, 9:14. Oh, Buckethead. Oh, you don't want to go in that order at all. Wait. Yep, okay. Where am I going? Ah! There. That's a biggish jump. Jeebus. Hey there, never sure. Finger, finger. That direct jump seems hard. well. That direct jump's pretty much the only tricky jump in that map. Difficult one. Yep. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I don't know what Beer Ghost is. Is Beer Ghost a male singer? Just the right amount of brake taps. Hey, Chunky Cheese. Long time, bro. Do we want more time, or are we happy with 2 minutes? I feel like 2 minutes is a good time for a 7-second map. You reckon? Don't know. I reckon we do 5. Just guarantee it. If that's the strat, that's sick. But I don't think that's the strat. You were right. Oh, you're right. That came out of nowhere. Oh, yes. Thank God. I very much am too. It's been a long week. Oh, it is. Very happy that tomorrow is Friday. Thursday, but also my Friday. Yeah, so tomorrow is actually Friday for me, so... Friday, and I teach 4 periods. This is my busy week. I teach 4 periods and 5 periods and 4 periods and 5 periods and 4 periods. It's like full on all week. But, yeah. We're nearly done. Everything from year 9 to 13. One of each class this year. No! Well, shit. Well, that's one way to not finish. Oh, that was a bit sick. For silver. That could have been good too. You tied your time on this map? That's impressive. Go again. One more time. Oh, this is gonna be shit. Bloody snow. Currently only 4 teams for APAC round 3. So if it is only 4 teams, they might end up doing 2 days. Or even, they might even manage to squeeze it into one night. So that would be a big night, but hopefully we get more teams sign up. Oh, this mapper is a bit dog shit. Wow, if Koji signed up, I don't know if he has. It will get worse? Really? So you can have a sub that isn't from your region? Apparently, yeah. Find a fake teammate. We're playing TMG out. Team World Tour. It's even more than that. Mr. Mean could play with you and Welto. Yeah, well, if you think about it, Carl Jr. is playing in the Northern American team, and he is playing with Puck and Spammy, who are both European. That wouldn't tell the goat no. Yeah, but surely if Carl can get away with it, you say, well, Carl's doing it. Surely so can I. Are you going to tell me I can't? Or tell Carl that he can't? Multi-lap ice. Scary words have not been said for a while. You just have to convince Mr. Mean that he's wanting to play. Don't be crazy. Oh, party crasher. How do you cut that? Oh, jeepers. It's multi-lap Bob? Well, that's worse. Well, actually, no, it'll be a small circuit. We just go round and round in circles. Of course it is. Of course I don't get AT because of a respawn. Oh, nice. Congrats, bro. If it's good, Bob, I'll happy. This is a MasterChef Australian type beat. This is Sigur Rós, very good song. I think it makes you feel happy, which is a good sign. I mean, he's definitely trying to cook. I'll give him that, but it's not good cooking. Oh, that ice map was a Vant map. Okay. Plus, they got some cheekies on the album cover. Alright, this is not loops. This is going to take a little bit more. How many laps? Please only there be 2 or 3. 2. Jesus, this first lap is dog. By me, probably. Bad, Bob? Okay, I feel better then. Go. 120. From classical to Rammstein, from post-rock to Rammstein. Definitely a change. Oh, bugger. I lost all the time. Good chance of a few Rammstein songs around here because of the nature of, well, the alphabet. Where the hell am I going? Here. We just... It says a cross, but maybe we're just going around to the right of it. My god, this is... The signs on this are shite. I would be impressed if there's anyone who plays Trackmania from Greenland, honestly. What's the population? About 60,000 or something? I don't think it's many more than that. What's the other one? Svalbard? Yeah, Svalbard would be the other one. But that's technically part of Norway. Greenland doesn't exist. Literally can't search leaderboards for it. Yeah. I don't know if you'll find that you can. It's run by Denmark, but it's not. It's technically independent, I think. Doesn't look like it. I think it's run by Denmark, but I don't know. It's part of Norway, Denmark. It just has a lot of autonomy. Okay. It'll be like Svalbard. It's run by Norway and has some autonomy. Apparently, moving to Svalbard is a really nice way to go and get a Norwegian citizenship. Because you can get in there pretty easily because no one wants to live in Svalbard. And once you're in there, you can get if you stay there for a bit, you can get a Norwegian citizenship. G'day, Mish. You got it set up? Nice. But my Xbox cable is not long enough to play comfortably, so I went to HP Hi-Fi to get a new cord. I bought the same length. I literally went to the tech office the other day at school and said, "Can I have an HDMI cable?" And they went, "How long?" And I went, 2 meters. And they went, "Got one of those," and they just gave it to me. They didn't ask why. They just gave me one. So if I do want to set up like non ultra wide and have like one screen being Trackmania and one being stream things, I could now do it. Actually, I'm tempted to open up the next set of popcorn. It's apricot chocolate. But on the other hand, I've got these grapes, and they're really good. Wow, of course I took it home. It's sore because it's cold at the moment, but I mean, flexibility, pretty good. And I don't know if you can see, but pretty straight. Right? Pretty straight. So, but yeah, it's getting colder, so it's a bit sore at the moment. No, I broke a finger. I broke it. A couple of months ago, I broke the finger completely. I hyperextended it, and the cartilage on the front of this knuckle popped off the front. And so I had to keep my finger bent like this for about, 2 months? And so for a long time, it couldn't straighten. But it's getting to the point now that it's almost back to normal. But it's still a bit sore, but it's basically normal. Yeah, bent like that, it's fine, right? Hey, g'day, Spider. I'll take it. It's not great, but it's a finish. Alright, let's watch what Spider's doing and get a feel for, like, whether this is doable in a short amount of time or not. 5 minutes. This is doable. He just needs to get that sort of start and keep it. Holy, we just jumped 4 IDs from this map to the next. 64228 suddenly becomes 64232. The hell? Royal? What are you on? Ice jumps. No, it's just, they've just disappeared. The next map is a Screaming Rooster map, by the way. Probably don't want advice, but elastic bands around fingertips and open your fingers helps a lot with tightness. They're fine. It's been a while now, but it's just like still a bit sore at times. G'day, Tyler. Wait, this is the same song, isn't it? I have to look at my playlist. Yep, it's the same song. Okay, skipping. Not that it's a bad song, but you don't want to hear it twice in a row. Found a duplicate. Hey, Grace Crossart. Oh, he got close. Oh my god. You did 2.5 hours of this? How are you not sick? At least, like... at least, like, no one's likely to take this off you for a long time. Because, my god, is it awful. Well done. Might improve it. I can't speak against you because of the camera, Koji. Oh, it has a... I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, he got it! Nice, motor. That's a very surprisingly pretty request, Tyler. No, I don't know the song. What is it from? It's Claire de Lune by Johnny Debussy. Okay. Screaming Rooster. Hey, Maria. Very finishable, Rooster Matt. What home is this? Something's buzzing occasionally? Really? Khaki with the Boys by Buckley. Oh no. Well, let me know if I fixed it or not. Hopefully I have. No? Now it's way worse. Yeah, well, that's why I'm trying to remove their mic. Yeah? Sure. Can you give me a URL? Surely that's easier. Okay. I'll find it and play it next. Is it bad to admit that most classical music bores me? Like, there's some good stuff. Don't get me wrong. But there's a lot of stuff that, like, I just get bored by. Bore. That wasn't a request, have more of it. Oh, it's Tenacious D. Okay, I'll let you survive. Kick you with a voice. Oh, world record. Nice. Buckley will be happy.
Pull me a Coke and clear my schedule. I'm playing khaki with the boys tonight. These 12 hours are essential. I'ma play some khaki with the boys tonight. I enter server 3 and someone fin. I say, did you just finish? They say, how'd you guess? I say, it's right there in chat. They say, no shit. I stop responding to my editors. I'ma play khaki with the boys tonight. They'll spam me saying, I forgot to upload a video today. Yeah, I'ma play khaki with the boys tonight. I say, if you spam me one more time, I'll reduce your pay. They say just wanna eat.
This is Buckley being Buckley.
Leftover chicken, and I haven't seen them ever since. This map is so free, I'll get a finish. I'ma play khaki with the boys tonight. I'm about to hit this nose bug right into the ending. I'ma play khaki with the boys tonight. I missed another bug finish. I'll never beat this map. Playing khaki with the boys. I missed another bug finish. I'll never beat this map. Playing khaki with the boys. I missed another bug finish. I'll never beat this map. Playing khaki with the boys. I missed another bug finish. I'll never beat this map. Playing khaki with the boys.
The first comment is... I'm not going to make you listen to it again. It's actually really impressive how it manages to be off-key and out of rhythm simultaneously. Hats off to Buckley. Sometimes, Tyler. Oh my. Be nice not to hit a tree. Of course! I get a clean then. Uh... Plain Canada. I mean, we do that plenty. Oh, I don't know them, but I can tell it's the same band. The singer's very identifiable. We're gonna watch Koji for a moment. Need to go bathroom. So be right back. Can't believe Kelly Clarkson copied this song. I mean, not me neither. Actually, I did recently transfer my internet and my phone service to my internet provider, and as a result of doing it, I've got a 65-inch TV and a soundbar coming my way. Nice. Congrats on the world record, so. Give you models. I have 65-inch Samsung, which, I mean, it's probably a UT or whatever. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's for free. I will once I get it, Tyler. Because I'm going to have potentially two 65-inch TVs. And you can tell me which one's the better one. Mount the new TV above the stream setup. So, yeah. I can watch TV at the same time. Chat on 65 inches. I wouldn't be able to get rid of by George that easily then. If it starts with UA, it's the light base model. Oh, let me find out actually. I probably got an email. Doesn't tell me. It says a recommended retail price of $2,699.95. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Tyler. We'll find out when it shows up. It's not bad for just changing your plan from one provider to another, right? And the provider is someone you already get your internet from anyway. Cheaper. Shows how much profit they make? Yep. Because initially I was like, well, I get the idea of like the benefits of being on one bill, that I only have to pay one bill. But on the other hand, like, I don't really give a shit. Because, like, doesn't matter. And he's like, well, I'll give you a free TV and a free soundbar. And I'm like, well, you've got my, or 6 months of free internet. But that was the other option. And I sort of, like, mentally went, 6 months of internet, that's about, say, $600. Or a free TV and a soundbar. Well, I don't really need another soundbar. Well, no, sorry, I don't need another TV. But I don't have a soundbar. So, I'll accept having a spare TV and a soundbar rather than having like 6 months of internet. That seems like the better deal. Anyone in Australia want to buy my soundbar, by the way? Yeah, it is, Bones. I'm not sure, Xanavel. Probably, yeah. Did it say the price of the soundbar? Yep. Recommended retail of $449.95 New Zealand dollars. I'm installing 380 kilometers of fiber in Amish country right now. Jeepers. Hey, Sir Wills. Welcome in, bro. How's the hunt going? Welcome in, Raiders. G'day, Emilius. G'day, Boneless. Thickest raid in town? Yeah. Hey, you got a PB? Oh, nice. Great, bro. Random Emilius is gonna go, what? We had a really nice, easy RPG. Well, it wasn't super nice, but it was a nice, easy RPG. When I say nice, easy, like that's connected. So it was a nice 50 CPs. No, no, it's 36 CPs that were like really easy to get. So like, if you got someone like ever like, I don't know how to play RPGs, go, well, play this map. This is how an easy RPG. Start here and work your way up. So we hit one of those tonight, which was nice to play. Made you feel good about yourself. You're like, oh, I can do this in pretty quick time. G'day, Chibi. So, Wills, are you playing the weekly shorts much? Or are you only playing them if you get to a map and you're like, oh, I can see what I'm going to do here, and I'm going to get it, and I'm going to get it good. Today is a good day. You only had a map you like, that makes sense. Why is today a good day, Chippy? Other than the fact that it's Friday tomorrow. He likes every map. No, he doesn't. School was the best school day ever happened? How was it the best school day that's ever happened? What happened? Maria. School teacher. Every school day is terrible except math class. Ah, thank you so much. That's my way. That's made my day. Thank you. Well, I did bitch to another staff member today that I didn't know how much longer I'd be able to stay at the current school if nothing changed. So, there is that, Tyler. It's not the kids. It's actually the shit that goes around the kids at the moment. Leadership. Does that answer in one word? If you want it in 2 words, I'll say upper management. Is that better? Yeah, Jerry knows. Yeah. Oh, that is a good day. Congrats, Chibi. Just be careful. School relationships don't always go to plan. There's just nothing being done, Tyler. Yeah, I think it's not so much lazy as just set in their ways. So, I'll give you an example, Tyler. We recently as staff started to complain about the large open space learning areas that we work in, which aren't getting enough airflow and there's no air conditioning in them. And so we complain about how they all need air conditioning. That all these open space learning, which can have up to 90 kids in them, should have air conditioning during summer. Or, heating during winter. And so we wrote up all these briefs about like all the complaints from staff that this should have been dealt with for ages ago, and went to the principal about it, and he was talking about it for a while, and then dropped the bombshell that that's 3 classes in an open space area, Bones, but still, yeah, 90 kids. And he dropped the bombshell that when the building was built, and we're talking 7-8 years ago, it didn't get a code of compliance because the air conditioning never worked. The building doesn't have a code of compliance because the air conditioning doesn't work. So, yeah, we might be doing something about it. I don't know if you should have said that. It's enormous. How are you allowed to operate? I don't know. But I'm surprised, like, you've got all these teachers. No, the teachers are brassed off about it. But then at that point you go, well, what the fuck? Well, it's run by the government, right? So surely the government at some point is going to go, yeah, you might have to. But it's got to the point we might go to the union and go, come on. What's going on? Because the old line, for the last couple of years, every time we went to senior leadership and said, come on, it's way too hot. It might be 30 degrees outside, but it's 35 to 40 in the pods because there's so many bodies. And they're like, well, it's alright. It's only for like 4 or 5 weeks, and then it'll cool down. It's only for the start of the year. Well, that's alright until climate change set in, and this year it was the entire term, the entire first 10 weeks of school. And the kids come in, and you can see them going, and we can see them like wilting, right? You can see they're too hot to think and to do work. And you know how we know that they can't work? Because we're too fucking hot to teach. Meanwhile, guess where the best air conditioning in the entire school is? Oh, Mr. Mean. We have a kid at school who started this year who has chronic seizures. Poor kid. He had cancer in his brain earlier in his life, and he's got a stent put into his brain, and he will have full chronic tonic, the full massive seizures. Probably once every month. And so we have a kid at school who gets massive medical events. Last time it happened, we had a helicopter called out regularly at the moment. Yeah, poor kid. Like, the scary thing is he probably knows, like, some point he is going to have a seizure and he's not going to wake up. That's such a scary, like, that kid knows that's what his life is. Like, regular seizures all the time. That he's actually got a teacher aide with him all the time, and literally the teacher aide carries around a pillow because they're aware that he will have seizures all the time. But thankfully, the other kids are pretty good about it, because most of their like year 9s and 10s, no, like that's his life, right? So they're quite comfortable with the fact that like, oh, he's having a seizure, we'll be respectful. So in that regard, it's quite good. That is not the way. I see it, Bones. But yeah, this year I became the secretary of the union for our school. So I have a little bit more. I care about it a little bit more, shall we say. And I'm not so impressed with how things have been run lately. Do you find kids to be stupid? I sometimes find kids to be ignorant. Is that the same thing? That is pretty awful variable, man. Oh my god, I'm not going to read that. Nah, the biggest thing with kids these days is, I think the biggest thing that's hurting kids these days is that they are, they are not inquiry minded. They are, their life is too filled up with like, all their space is filled. And so they're not looking at like, what's this mean? What's that mean? Oh, Google will tell me. So, and they're not very imaginative because so much of their space is filled up all the time. So I'm not talking about every kid, but a lot of kids. It's very, their world is covered by media, so they don't have to worry about it too much. I see the card at the start. G'day, Bones. Communicating face to face has become a skill. Yeah, because many people don't have to do it. That's what I'm trying to teach my like year 12s and 13s. It's not so much the calculus I'm teaching you. Holy shit, that's clean. It's all the like ability to look at a puzzle and try to figure it out. This drop down here is sick. What are my kids in math learning at the moment? Year 13 are learning about complex numbers. Year 12s are doing systems of equations, so simultaneous equations. Year 11, they are doing like applied math, so it's geometry, algebra, trigonometry, all combined into one like big topic. Year 10 are doing the numeracy exam tomorrow, so they're doing a lot of number. And my year 9s are also doing number. So today they did percentages. Oh, Plastice. It's coming. Bones. Mr. Mean. Blastoise. No, I had a kid today who I had to say, look, I've essentially done your math book for you for the year. And she's like, no, you haven't, mister. And I said, every single question that you've done so far in this book, you've gone, I don't get it. Mister, can you explain it to me? And then I write the answer in the book, and I tell you how to do it. And then you go, thank you, mister. And then you do the next question, you go, I don't get it. And it's like, I don't do that. And it's like, yeah, well, you tell me one of these questions that you haven't done that you've done on your own. Yeah, and to me that was the biggest thing. I said to them, you need to change what you're doing, because at the moment in their year, if they do not pass the numeracy exam, they do not get what is called level 1 in New Zealand, which is like the first year of like study. They cannot get any qualification. And currently, they are showing that they don't have any ability to do anything. And so I said to them, they 100% need to like actually just lock in and go, get rid of the I can't do it, and open themselves to the fact that they can't do it yet. but they're always just closing that you can see that screen come down over their eyes. I can't do this, and yeah, it's sad, but trying. Koji's like, I'm gonna go pay some tech. Where are we going? What? How do I get there? Your dog wants out? Well, your dog can go and get itself out. Surely. You got a pity pass for 4 years? Jesus. But, like, science is mostly math. Science was cool until it became mostly math. That's when I like it. Most of these will be free, Spider. You clearly didn't do much physics, Kongli. Even chemistry is full of math. Math itself doesn't math. I see it, Dana, for sure. I might try to see if we wait a moment to just see Spo to get this one so we can move the lobby on. And then I have a look, eh? There he goes. Actually, I sent an email to somebody from a university recently for math the other day. Where is it? So my question was, a student has asked me recently, and I wanted to be certain of the correct answer. Is a square root of pi considered a surd? And some of you will be like, what the fuck's a surd? So the square root of 2 is a surd, but technically the square root of 9 is not a surd. So a surd is a square root of a number that creates something which is an irrational number. Yeah, it's a surd. Okay? So I said, so the question was, is the square root of pi a surd? And his answer, and I love the wording, his wording was, crikey, I haven't thought much about that. Is there even an unambiguous, universally accepted definition? This is a university mathematician. It looks like one of those things that people cook up a definition for when they need it. And the nature of the definition they cook up might vary slightly depending on what they want to do with it. Yes, they do, Tyler. Alright, what was the ID? 64234. Alright, if this is Plastice, I'm gonna get a time and then we'll go and look at it. No, it's lateral. It's lateral, not imaginary. Now where am I going? Do I have to do both sides? They might be linked. We might be wasting our time here, but we'll find out. No, they are not linked. I'm there so early. Let me in the finish showing it an AT. Thank you. Okay, that's probably not that bad either. Okay, let's have a look at this world record request. This makes me horny. Oh, shit. Oh, you got a like a nose bug. No, not a nose bug. You got a bug slide here. Slight, yeah. There's a touch of bug slide in there. Nice time, Hanno. That is sexy. That won't get bet even ever. Yeah, I think that's about as good as you're ever gonna get. That is beautiful. You can nose bug instead of grass slide. I'd see it, but I don't know if you're gonna get as much time. Like, that's gonna be hard to beat. Like, legitimately hard to beat. Save another 0.1 to 0.2. Okay. Given that you are the world record holder, I would believe you. I went the wrong way. Yeah, Congley, that's just bullshit. That's a very petty teacher. As a assistant head and previous head of the Department of Maths, I would have just gone, yeah, you're fine. Nice, Bones. They're brackets, and they're also brackets. Doesn't matter whether you do one or the other. I did it again. Okay, when I come out of the final one, I want to go... Well, I'm not going to get another run, am I? It must be the odd person who comes into our maps when we're playing Plastice and goes, what the fuck is this? He might have, yes. Do you want to see it again, Walto? What was the ID again, Bones? Alright, we'll go have a look in a second. Okay, 11-second PB. We'll take it. Okay. 64210. Let's have a look. Well, don't watching. It's like, what a cut! You asshole. But, watch the rest. Let's drop down into the CPU in a moment. It's pretty clean. This here. That's sick. It was slower until the guy in chat told me to try more. Oh. There goes the next hour of my life. Just got a random thought. I have a random request. Don't just tell me you got a random thought. Share it with me. You know how there's collectors of everything? Yeah. Oh. You have world record. Okay, one. Well, 120. Oh, I'm sure there are. 100%. There will be people who have their porn mags and like still in their sleeves and never open them. There will be those people in the world. Oh, he destroyed it too, Mr. Mean. Is there a specific reason? Yeah, like particular celebrities and like lack of print run and, you know, famous people involved and... I have a collection of stuff, but it's not porn mags, in a cupboard over there. It's a collection of a card game, which no longer is made. So, like, the cards are never going to be produced again, and the game doesn't really even exist any longer. But I've got a collection of it, because the price of the card game is just going like that. It's a Star Trek card game. I'll show you. Because I used to play it when I was younger, right? So, yeah. All nicely sleeved. All protected. Yes, Star Trek CCG. Yeah. So I have every set up to the last two. 100% of the set. Because, yeah, it doesn't exist any longer. You can't buy it. And I liked the game, so... You have about 500 gum inserts? Gum inserts? What? What's a gum insert? Wait, Koji sounds like he knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. I have no idea what that is. You might have to send me an image. Once I know what it... Like, I've seen it, I probably would. But otherwise, no. It went out of print before you were 5? Yeah, and that was a good game, too. The Star Trek and the Star Wars CCGs are actually goats. They were both better than Magic. But the company went into liquidation trouble. And so, like, I recently was like, I need to, like, get back into this. I want to do it again. And so I was like, how can I acquire some? So I'm slowly getting the cards again. I've got 2 sets to go, and then I've got a complete collection again. They're cool. I don't think they've ever seen them outside of that image though. XNFL. They're cool. Nice photo. Holographic hockey cards? I think that might be Canadian only. I mean, you all know I sold a good chunk of my Magic the Gathering collection recently, right? For like $7 grand. So, yeah, I made a good chunk of money out of selling my my cards. They tasted funny. Oh my god! Did you get a deer to eat one? Oh well, I mean. There's still Commander decks, right? I've still got decks. And each of these decks is probably worth $1,000 each, I'd say, Gio. I was a collector and now I'm more of a player. So I got rid of my collection that was gathering dust because I realized, like, there wasn't any point. So I've gone to becoming more of a player. Future card buddy fight. I can't say that I have. Fun fact, Lacana has 9 Black Lotuses. No, but I did have a borderless foil Jewel Lotus, which was worth a shitload of money. But most of the wicked stuff that I had was just like from like, you know, opening a pack and getting lucky. I didn't go out of my way to buy them all. You had a shiny Lugia Pokemon card as a kid. I did have some first edition Pokemon. I do wonder sometimes whether any of it would have been worth anything. If you guys want more time, just let me know, but this is a bit of a shit map compared to the other ones. It's possibly free though, so you might say, give us 300. Seems doable? Yeah. That's what I thought someone would say. Bass, thank you very much for the follow. That's a good amount of money. Yeah. But it's only worth the money if you manage to sell it, Sir Wills. Which is why, like, I sold my cards. Because I realized, like, Wizards has been recently, like, printing, like, a whole lot of cards that have never been printed. Like, again and again and again. And so a whole lot of stuff has become less valuable. So I'm like, I'm not using it. Let's just sell it. Hemyo, thank you very much for the follow. I need to add more. I need to have a look at Periphery again. I used to listen to them ages ago, but haven't listened to them for a while, and they're not in my playlist at all. So I might have a better look at them. Because this is from Periphery too, right? No, like, but this is their second album, I think. I listened to their first album a lot, and I think I sort of burnt myself out on them. And then when I got to the second album, I was like, oh, it's more of the same. But now, like, that's not necessarily a bad thing because I've, like, you know, time and distance means that you're like, oh, yeah, I still like this. But at the time, I didn't because I'd spent so much time listening to the first album, which sounded very similar. Hopefully back in time to touch Plastice. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's funny how you can have something like that happen, right? It's like there's nothing wrong with it, but you get burnt out on a particular style of sound. Like your mum moaning in the next room. Mm-hmm. Instantly remember Brand's clip about mum.
How old are you? 25. Why do you have a cuckold chair in the back. It's for you to watch when I'm with your mom.
How many plastics are we getting treated to at the moment? Oh, I don't know. Where are my all my maps info? Did I close it? I don't normally close that. Oh, we're going all the way to 38. Oh, no, to 350. Oh. We're getting a few. I hope you like Plastice. Well, that was quick. Great photo. Is this his last hurrah? I could check for you. Do you want me to check to find out what the last place size number is? You don't think you want to know? Alright, I'll check, and if we've still got a bit, I'll tell you. If we don't have a bit, I won't tell you. And you're like, that's not nice either way. We've got plenty to go. Oh, just. His last map is at 69,430. I reckon he tried to get 69,420 and just missed. Yeah. So we got a wee way to go. Didn't Dennis say he's banned? There was rumors that he was banned, but I don't know. I mean, if he managed to get that many maps made, I mean, why would he get banned that late in the piece? I mean, his name is dodgy, but, like, you don't get banned, you just get your name changed, right? Haven't seen Dennis for a couple of days either. Fanboy Gone is also not exactly banned, so it makes sense. Yeah. Spoder's going, I happily will keep doing these because I'm getting some nice free world records at the moment. They are linked. What are we doing? Up here. Around to this. Okay. Okay. Well, we got a time. Hey, nice bones. Question is, oh no, I was gonna say, are you gonna keep it? No. Try a different line. That might have been close, but oh well. Oh, Spider. Oh, shit. Oh, you're sucking it all in. Nice, Mr. Meat. And then Bones too. Oh my god, he got bitten twice in the last like 20 seconds. Oh my god. Good. Good hunting. Oh my god, this is really scuffed, but... Do you tune into the hunts and people sniping, Koji? Close battles are always nice. Yeah. Doesn't need to be a close battle in, like, competitive Trackmania to be fun, right? You're gonna have competitive medals on Plastice 343. Though, this one has got a bead and Tiki 1-2. That's a worry. Though there are only 35 people, so it might not have been hunted that much, but a bead and Tiki 1-2 is a bit of a worry. Yeah, bead and Tiki both hunt a little bit. But Spoda is 0.4 away from it, so maybe it's fine. Still think you need a comprehensive guide on ice. It'd be a very big manual. Well, I mean, if you've been around for a while, I didn't know how to do an ice slide when I started playing the journey. So, we've got a bit better. I've still got a long way to go, but I literally didn't know how to do an ice slide when I started playing. Oh, wow. Started streaming, shall we say. Spoda, are you happy with 120? Bones? That's fine. Okay. Just because this could take a while. It's possibly doable, but there's so much you can lose and gain on this map. Even Scarsel wants to get out. Oh, classic. I have a feeling Bones is going to favour it and get it. The main reason why I like TM is because there's always going to be something new to learn. Oh, do I like TM? I wouldn't have played like 5,000 hours of Trackmania if I didn't like it. I do occasionally like have to have that odd break. So like I'm looking forward to if they announce Forza, I will play it, the new Forza, but Like, I can't see myself, like, leaving this game in a hurry. Yeah? Like, I like it. Oh, Half-Life 3, 100% I'll play it. 100%. But if they announce Half-Life 3, I'm playing Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 as well, right? I will replay the story. Because, of course I will. But it won't mean that I stop playing this. Where? Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely, that's what I said. I'm gonna finish Trackmania. And then someone said, what about the other Trackmania games? And I went, what? There's other ones that I'd have to play too? Seems like I might have underestimated how much time commitment I've got. The positive is, though, that like, I actually legitimately feel like I am getting better at the game. It is coming. It's slow, but I am getting better at the game. I'd hope so. Yeah, me too. Sometimes alcohol affecting my driving? Yeah. I mean, we drank a bottle of wine tonight. Or improving. There could sometimes be a little bit of loosening of the old cogs. Well, the oldest streams are gone for good, unfortunately. But if we could go back to, like, pretty early to have a look at how bad I look. And probably giggle at how bad it is. Already I lost control. Should do a segment where you look at your own gameplay. That would make me hurt. I mean, Koji, you do remember when we had GDE come in the first time and start setting best in New Zealand, right? I hope you remember that whole era of the stream. I'm happy to go to the next one. Okay, so for those who don't remember, back in the day, GDE Trust, who is now a friend of the channel, I didn't know who he was. And there was this random New Zealander who was publishing. He was playing through every track in Trackmania, like I did. But he was playing on console and uploading every single track as he played it to Trackmania, to YouTube. And he had a playlist for Best in New Zealand, which, if you're thinking ahead and going, wait a second, he's not playing. He's a new player, and he's playing every single track. When is he best in New Zealand? When he's better than LeCanta. And so he had a playlist of, like, at that point about I don't know, 20 to 30 maps, which was when he bit me. And so I had a bit of a rant on stream, which got clipped and I've since deleted it. Because, like, we're actually mates now. But, yeah, so I said, what I said on stream was, I'm gonna beat this asshole who's clipping every single time that he beats me. And I'm gonna go and get all these times back. So I did. I went and I bet his time on every single one of his maps. And I remember about 2 weeks later, here comes this guy into my stream and says, "G'day, Lakana," and I'm like, "That's the guy. That's the guy. It's GDE Trust." He says, "Hey, bro, I just want to say I really appreciate like what you do, and and thank you for the inspiration to play every single map." And what I do, the reason I'm doing it is because I want to give some inspiration to my daughter when they get a bit older, that they can look and see how cool their dad was and getting like first in certain areas with maps. And someone quietly messaged me on the side and said, "There's your villain arc, Lakana." But so what I said to him is, what I've done ever since is I've said to him, I'm going to beat them if you put them in there. But the reason I'm doing it is just to quietly see how much I've improved. And honestly, that's why there's a Discord channel which says GDE beating your tracks. Lakana, go and beat this. Is because like I would go back and he'd be like, "Go and play this map. You clearly didn't play it much." And I'll beat it by 25 seconds and I'll be like, "What did I do?" He's only on about 1200 for Koji. So since he's on console, he has to do every single map manually. But yeah, he's only on like 12 or 1300. He's not very far. I almost had a full Masa arc. Oh, don't compare me to Masa, bro. I don't know, but I would follow your art, not yours, not Sanamari. Where is the third checkpoint? One. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I've got a question, and Possessia might still be here, but we have Mahi Comp coming on this weekend. I also want to play some Clear Obscure / Expedition 33. So when do we play Benefore? They're probably looking go, what do you mean this is good? But part of the reason, like, Plastice is actually fun is just because it's different. It's not actually good, but it's good because it's so different from everything else that's built. Like, when you hit Plastice, no one else builds this shit. They work to a certain degree, yep. They're not broken, yeah. Hey, nice photo. Hey, I mean, it's not that I like them. It's more that, like, they're different, yeah? So, like, no one else makes this. No one else makes plastic ice like this. So when you hit Plastice, you know you're in for an interesting time. It could be an interesting, like, in terms of, like, Chinese curse. But sometimes they're fun. So, you take them for what they are and you just roll with them. Like, there's only so many ways to make tech dirt, right? So, like, you get to a tech dirt mini and you're like, oh, well, I've played this before. But, like, no one else does this. They are very unique. And it doesn't mean that they're good, but they are definitely unique. Mini tracks were different. Yeah, I miss mini tracks. We know you like it. Own up to it. You drop GDE a sub, yeah, bro. He's not doing as much at the moment. I think he's a bit busy. I think he's a farmer, so he goes through seasons where he's like working really hard with like all the cows, and he'll like have some time and he'll do a bit more. But yeah, he's got a shitload of uploads, that's for sure. You're gonna take up the mantle and start mapping Plastice. So in about 5 or 6 years, we'll have Plastice again. The last Plastice is a bit, I think, ID 456. So we're on 347. So about 120 more of these. Over a while. But like that's actually pretty cool. Like this start is actually, that's fun. Yes, I think he does the ice better than he does the plastic, but theme ice this time. Guess I need to come take some inspiration. I'm struggling. MMM, what's MMM? Mix mapping what? Tarpo monthly mini madness. Okay. This one's had a few more plays than the last couple. You mapped the last 4 times? Okay. Jeez, I threw so much time there, but I got 80. G'day, Gordon. Danger Ray. Danger Ray! Coming in with 4th. 120. Oh, no, 5. Hey, bye, George. Toby, that's actually pretty much the biggest point. Is that, like, these are all, like, better than, like, just the same homogenized crap all the time. Oh, Spoda loves these maps too. Actually, and this is possibly going to make somebody hate me, but I put out a challenge to my community. I want someone to find the best Plastice map. Or, alternatively, the most Plastice map. I think you know what I mean by that. Either the best or the most. And I will put them in the campaign. Whether it's post a previous campaign or a current campaign or one coming up. I want to put some Plastice into a campaign. So, if someone is willing to go and have a look at the Plastice maps and go, that's the most Plastice map we've ever had, or that's the best Plastice map that we've ever had, we need to have at least one or two that get into the campaigns. Because they're so distinctive. You'll make the sacrifice? Okay, I will accept that sacrifice. Because I know you'll do it justice. Even if it's like loaded up and go, nah, next, nah, next, nah. We need to have at least one Plastice map that makes into a campaign. Because it is part of Trackmania's history. Plastice has definitely become part of the history. You're gonna go for world record on every Plastice map. Oh no. I pray for your soul. Spoda when he's planning to take out half of his world records. Oh shit, okay. I will admit, like, I actually hated this guy's maps when we started playing them. But I have grown fond of them. In their weirdness. They are works of art, yep. They might be an abstract expressionism. They look like a Trackmania map rather than being one, but they are their own beautiful thing. Yeah, they're more of a lol map than an ice map. Like, ice matters, but not to the point that, like, it's all about sliding, right? You need to have some ability to understand, like, okay, I've got icy tires on plastic, and I have the odd slide. But that's about it. Never knew Ruben was interested in bouncing on bubbles. Oh, shit. Also, when did we get 250 in? Holy. We've got through half of the campaign in pretty quick order. Don't tell me this is one of those maps that's only free in principle, not in practice. Let's have a look. That was insanely clean. 21.8. Jesus Christ, Spoder. I would love to claim Caster Blessing, but there's no Caster Blessing in that. That's just a goated run. Well done, bro. we have Plast Ice. We go to 350 and then we have... Well, I don't know whether I want to tell you. You'll find out. But we go into 350. And then I think we will start looking for a lobby map. It could be 350. I don't know. We'll find out. I feel like if 350 takes a wee while, you leave it there, right? If it doesn't take a wee while, you don't. Yeah, definitely. That's what I mean by George. Where's Spoda? Spoda, what is your my score? You must be close. Oh, we have a gap of 1. Skip this, we're not doing actual maps. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'll get a time and then we'll go have a look, eh? Not an actual map at all. Oh, shit. Skarsor, are we back to seeing actual, like, Skarsor maps again? I don't know. I don't play modern maps, so I don't know whether you're mapping again, but... Are you? Oh. Okay, we're not going that way. So what are we doing? We're jumping out somewhere. Oh, okay. I'm 1 ahead of Nacho Cutie, who took 1 run at this and went, ew, no. There are also no longer actual maps next thanks to Nadeo. What do you mean by that? Color me confused. Spoda with another one. Nice. Oh, are you talking about ice physics changes, Skazor? Yeah, Gengar, I still had good fun. I enjoyed playing that. Yeah, that's still good. Didn't we chuck that into one of the best of campaigns, Walto? Yeah, I'm fairly sure it is. I'm fairly sure it's like one of the last maps in the campaign, because we always put the big maps, the notable ones that will take more time at the end of the campaign. Yeah, no, I finished it, Skarzor. Like when we hit it, I played it and finished it. There were a couple of CPs that were rough, but I did finish it. So pro player. I mean, it would 100% feel different now, Skarzor, but like it's still fun. So I might get a time and then go have a look down over sure. 24.4? Alright. Let's get a start. Just get a nice time and then go, okay. AT's easy, AT's hard. Because my time's shit at the moment, I think. Hmm. Okay, that was alright, but... $49.6? Let's look. 48.6? What is the, what was the long one? What was the long one that the actual like RPG-ish? I don't know. What's the RPG one? Haunter. One of them has. I just don't know which one. Okay, looking. 64.7. Well, we haven't got there yet. Haunter is 84. Gengar, 53.8. Here. Gengar, there you go. Best of. It's map 25 because I want to hunt it more. And it's long, and I clearly haven't got a good time. Like, I haven't got a good time. But it's a good way for me to learn how to play ice more. You never... And then you never got it again, I'm guessing? You oh, you 100% crashed. We can see it in the GPS. No, that's we're going to go to that in a moment. But, like, this is a good map, Skazor. I know you want to be critical of it, but well, I had fun. And yes, it's weird. Like, some of it hasn't perhaps aged well with the changes in, like, physics and stuff. It's still fun. Like, even this is just me just being shit. I mean, what do? How many checkpoints do I get in a row? Probably only one, but let's see. Two? Three? I mean, we're no respawn up to this point. Like, that's not bad. Ooh, sick. And I cocked that up. But it doesn't matter. And now I have a respawn. Yep. Now I'm skill checked at this point here. But that's okay. Like, we've got, what? That's six checkpoints in. That's fine. Like, you're allowed to have, like, cock-ups. Alright, let's have a look at this world record. The water bounce to magnet? Yeah. Alright, let's see what you got, Hanno. Oh, backwards into a reactor. Uh-oh. It's gonna get sick, folks. I didn't even know there was a reactor back there. Jump over. Very nice. It's still shit. Yeah, it's still world record though. There's a few of your maps in the best of, by the way, Scarzor. That's not the only one. Nah, you're a goat, bro. You're one of the better map makers, so I'm grateful that you've made so many cool maps that I get to enjoy. And trust me, if I'm doing the best of 500, sometimes it's hard to find 25. I mean, I could show you the map that we're a few of us are working on at the moment. So I made a map that Mael is working on scenery, and Gazapulse helped me with like improving the route. But like, it's nothing to your level. Like it's lol. It's shit. I could show you a route and you'd probably giggle. Nice PB. Oh, 10th in the lobby, 12th in the world. Jeepers. When do we get the mapping arc? Well, part of me is I don't do much of it on stream because I don't think people typically enjoy watching it. So I don't do a lot of it. But I would like to learn how to do it better. This world record switched like 20 times while you're gone. Oh, well, I went to like it's the whole lobby is ahead of me at the moment. Maybe you should pencil in some mapping streams once you're done with little maps. Seems like a plan. I like that idea. Nice to see you again, by the way, Danger. Top 12 is almost all lobby. Yeah. Three laps. According to the mapper, it's 2 minutes 50 of Blastoise. Doesn't feel like 2 minutes 50 of Blastoise. Oh shit. Unless I do that. Shouldn't be 2 minutes 50. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Just get this time. Get a free AT. Spider gets free world record. And we move to the next map. Yep. What did Danger Ray say? G'day, Lacana. Think it all while I'm at it. Ay. I so can't be asked to stream, but then I break the dailies. Nah, Tyler, if you can't be bothered, don't do it just because you feel like it. Like you feel like you're obliged. Just do it when you want to. Yeah, Danger Ray maps are all pretty fucking awesome. Hey, Blowick! Bench time? Alright, see you, Bones. See you tomorrow after work. Holy. 7-second PB. I can gain so much time. In just one lap. And it's 3 laps. Okay. Someone's like, Lacana said it was only going to 350. That has some good parts. And you don't realise how much of an improvement that is for you. Jeepers. It's very different with that reactor. Holy. Oh my god. Okay. Reactor shit. No, I mean it's plastos, Tyler. We give it some grace. Hey, Ro. No, mate. You hunted all of these. I mean, we're talking about a map which has plastic and ice, Tyler. Oh, I agree. I do agree. I think I like version 1 more than I like version 2. To the point that I haven't finished version 2 yet, because I'm trying to push it. But, Also not his reactor, equals shit. Yep. I probably should get a time. Because Theo is just best boater. Spoda was second in the world. So they're getting close to hitting world record. $44, no respawn. Jesus, Scarzor. Loading up this Welto map. Don't rate me. Alright, see you, Tyler. Don't rate him for real. Probably any map from now could be a lobby map, by the way. Because I need to go to bed for the last day of work. Which means the whole reason I need to go to bed is so I can stream tomorrow night. Well, tonight, actually. Oh, Mr. Me. Nice. Now to see how many times it gets taken in the 2 minutes. No, it's been... This is the last one for a bit, Ro. He uploaded to 350. And since we started hitting it, we've had a lot of world records. Spider's got 10 world records. So a good chunk of them are probably Plastice. Though, I will admit it, I actually thought about leaving a Plastice map as lobby. And we have done that in the past. We've had a couple of Plastice maps as lobby maps. Which we've typically taken. Spider is just too fast. Spider is pretty fucking fast, yes. Alright, see you later, Waldo. You know I'm not going to be much longer anyway. If I get home from work tomorrow early, we might do some Expedition 33. We'll just see what time I get home. It could be Bennett Fodde, actually. That's a good call, actually, Koji. Because if we do Bennett Fodde, I don't have to worry about, like, the conflict between that and Mahi Comp, right? Not Mahi Comp, Mahi Competing. And TM World Tour. Was it campaign? It's campaign. Theo. I'll tell you what, Theo. We might leave this as the lobby map. I'll tell you, and Theo, if you beat your PB and you don't get it claimed, you get to have the, you get to keep it. But if someone else takes it, they get to keep it. That seems like a fair trade. It's grass? I'm so gonna hunt this. Oh, Theo. You got 3 out of 3? Well, Theo's gonna hope you don't get 4 out of 4. Alright, well, I'm gonna get a time before we call the end of the stream, but it's after midnight here, so it is probably that time. And we've got through all the plastice, and we got to 255, which is, we've got through more than half a campaign, so it's a good point to pause to. And honestly, this is a nice map. That's alright. Alright. Lobby map for the day. Who are we raiding? Do we raid Tyler Guy? Or do we raid somebody different? Let's have a look who's streaming Trackmania at the moment. There's Beta who's hunting stuff. There's oh! You know what? I reckon we raid Wizzy. Wizzy is the guy who made the skin. So I reckon we raid Wizzy as a thank you. Yeah? What do you reckon? I reckon we raid Wizzy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Don't get to do that very often, by the way. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Tomorrow's Friday night, which means, you know, lovely weekend streams. There's going to be Mahi Comp coming up this weekend. Well, against Jetlag in TM World Tour. Competitive Trackmania. We're going to... I have to play Bennett Fodde. Theo has just got a world record. I'm gonna do something. He's gonna hate me for it. And yeah, we're gonna have a lot of things coming up in the weekend. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens with Mahi and Jetlag over the weekend because Virtual might be playing for Jetlag. So there's all sorts of shenanigans that could happen this weekend. But yeah, I'll try to get some Expedition 33 in this weekend. We'll just see what happens in terms of time. Otherwise, have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wonderful whatever the hell time it is for you, wherever you are at the moment. Love you all, and I will see you